Hello! Hello! Hello. Right. Happy Friday! It do be the Friday. Let's make sure I've got no echo on the mic. Oh, we've got no echo. Nice. Welcome. Hopefully there's no stream issues today. Hopefully. Everything looks okay. Everything is looking okay. Yeah, CPU usage is good. Frames, we're at solid 60. We're at 0 drop frames. We're at a good bit rate. It's all looking good. It's all looking good. Let me just check a couple of things quickly though. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh no, it's Friday. We need the Friday song. Here we go. Good old Friday. Man, I have had a busy day today. It's been so busy. And then there's quite a few good streamers on this afternoon as well, so I've spent the last 90 minutes watching some streams. I know, oh Armour. I was messaging Daisy just saying how cute it is. I was like, this is just so cute. Oh my god. It's just so nice. Yeah, I was watching for quite a while. Oh man, it's just so cute. Happy Friday. I don't know why I'm playing this song, but hey, there we go. It is what it is. It is what it is. I was talking about my day, yeah. Oh, it's just a busy day. Oh, I have ordered some silicon and resin as well. So let's just get this guy finished, and then we can make a few copies, I guess. I guess what we'll do. So it's going to get delivered by Wednesday next week. So, you know, maybe towards the end of next week we can figure out how to make a mold of this guy, which will be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, no, it'll be good. So I've got two concerns about it. With the mold making, I think it'll be okay. I'm a bit worried about little bubbles in the silicon, but I think we can combat that using a couple of methods. The bit I'm more concerned about are the bubbles in the resin when we come to make copies. I'm not sure what to do about that. I think we'll just have to... Yeah, oscillating motors. Well, you know, I had to think about that, Armour. I've got my little paint jiggler, you know, the thing that jiggles. I've got that, so we could probably use that. The ideal way of getting rid of the bubbles would be to use a vacuum chamber. Now, we could make a sort of DIY vacuum chamber, but it's not going to be very effective. I think we could spend like an hour making it, and it's just not going to do anything. So I think I might just try making some resin. I'll just do a really small amount, and we'll see how many bubbles are in it. Well, we'll never know if we don't give it a try. So. Yeah, the paint jiggler. I think tattoo artists use it. Sorry, it's a bit dirty. You just push the top and it jiggles. But it's got a very good jiggle to it. It's got a very good jiggle. pay attention to how the mould gets boiled. Yeah, I'm just worried that there's Oh no, not again, not again. I'm just worried that well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, because if the bubbles are on the inside, it doesn't really matter, does it? We'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. The resin's not really a problem. The resin's not too expensive. It's a silicon that's quite expensive. So we'll see what happens anyway. You know, I was just thinking if you can use like liquid polymer clay. Hey, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. One step at a time. We'll oh, sorry. My phone thought I said something and it disconnected from the camera. One sec. One moment. I must have said something that sounded like the phone assistant. There we go. Yeah, and the filling. It'd just be handy if it was just perfect, though, wouldn't it? Where we can just pour it into the mould, and then there's not really much more to do. Just like some minor bits of sanding along the seam. Well, we'll see what happens. One step at a time. So, I think today we'll just try to get the worm finished. I think we might be able to get him finished. Tomorrow we can move back onto the orc. Honestly, the orc's looking really good. He's looking good. We just need to move back onto him anyway. I'm just looking at him now. There's a few bits we need to change. Anyway, we'll do the orc tomorrow. We'll think about the orc tomorrow. It'd be good tomorrow to have quite a chunky stream. You know, try get a lot of the orc done. Hey Peter, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I'm looking at my system performance at the moment, and the CPU usage is up like 10%. Yesterday it was at 94%. I have no idea what was going on. No idea. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll just have a drink, then I think we'll just get going. I think. Oh, someone gave me a shout out on another channel earlier. I wasn't even streaming or anything, and it wasn't even someone I knew. And they were all like, "Yeah, the sculptures are sick." I was really flattered because I hadn't even seen this streamer before. It was really kind. We got a few follows. Let's see how many followers do we have? How many followers do we have? Let's have a look. I'll be honest, I don't really pay attention to how many followers we've got or anything, because in a way it doesn't really matter. It just doesn't really matter. 233. That's good going. That's really good going. 233 in 9 weeks. Hey Virgil, did you hear me talking? I was just saying how flattered I was that Halcyon gave us a shout out, and thanks so much for saying that. That's so kind of you. Really, I was literally just saying I was a bit taken aback by it, and I was really flattered. I wasn't expecting it at all. I'm just playing some Friday songs. We'll get the Friday songs out of the way. Virgil, do you know a Blue Skittle? Because I was getting a Blue Skittle vibes from Halcyon. Yeah. I'm in a Blue Skittle stream quite a lot. You might have seen me there. I'm always doing the uppies. I think I'm on like maybe nearly a 30 stream streak on a blue skittle. I really like a blue skittle. Just seems like a nice person. And I really like their art too. And they're very humble, which I like. Oh, excuse me. Oh, so I'm just going to speak a bit more quietly because my window's open. My brain isn't cooperating. Hey, don't worry. Yeah, so my next door neighbour's husband needed some help holding a ladder, so I was holding the ladder. And you know, like ladders, when they're fully extended, they flex a bit and are a bit wobbly. So it was just like normal ladder stuff. It was just like normal stuff. But then his wife, his wife came out, and she was like screaming. She was like, her husband is called Tom. She was like, Tom, oh my God, you're going to fall, Tom. And then she was screaming like super loud. But there was no problem. Everything was fine. But she just started going like hysterical. So Tom had to come down from the ladder, and we had to stop. It was so strange. She just started getting so upset. It was very funny. And me and Tom were just looking at each other like, what's going on? Fatima, hello. It's Friday. This is the third Friday song we've played. Sorry, every Friday song is just really bad. You did miss Rebecca Black though, so you should be thankful for that. Rebecca Black, Friday. You know the one. Do you know the one? And The Cure, Friday Night I'm in Love. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I've got anonymous follows on. I do appreciate it. Feel free to say hello. I've run out of Friday songs. We've already had The Cure. I mean, we can have them again. I can't see any more Friday songs. Oh wait, here's one. Lily Allen? I don't think I've ever heard this song. Excuse my coughing. Oh, I have one. Go on, Fatima. Request it. Right, let's have a look at this dude. Let's see what we have to do. We need to tidy at the bottom. The bottom's a bit of a mess. Yeah, we've just generally got quite a bit of tidying up to do. Let's just do the tidying up stuff first. Let me just get him on my clamps. Right. Let's just start smoothing. I mean, you're not really going to see the bottom of this, but still, I'd people will be able to take it out of its stand and have a look at it. So we best make sure it's neat. Let's focus the camera. It's not a very good song, this, is it? I mean, like, I'm not a big Lily Allen fan anyway, but this isn't a very good song. I think I preferred Rebecca Black to this. That's saying something. World, hello. Hello. A bit tame or a bit lame? I've been lurking a bit on Ollie's. I quite enjoy it. I quite enjoy it. I was watching him. He was watching some ghost hunting TV show earlier. Oh my lord! What a joke that TV show is. Unbelievable. What absolute nonsense. I couldn't watch a ghost hunting TV show just by myself. It's just absolute nonsense. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, Ghost Dimension. Yeah, yeah, that was it. Seriously, what rubbish. What absolute rubbish. Oh, Fatima's got two. Very good. Um, how are you doing today, world? That must be Pragar. It is Pragar. It's Pragar. Oh, there isn't even a cat there, is there? Sorry, hit the camera. Yeah, I was just saying right at the start of stream, I was just talking to Armour. I've ordered some silicon for mould making and some resin. So we're going to try and make some copies of this guy when he's done. And you know, it kind of makes sense as well, because if we're adding feathers for the hair and stuff like that, it'll kind of just be, well, it'll be more efficient, won't it, if we've got more of them to make? We can do a few copies at once. We'll do like 3 copies, and then we'll try flog them. And if people buy a couple, then we can make some more. And we'll do it on stream. I've never made a mould or casted anything before, so you can watch me make mistakes and stuff. But ideally, we need to do it right first time, because I can't afford to get any more silicon and stuff, so we need to not make mistakes. So that should be fun. A bit of pain, ibuprofen. Okay. You know, you can take like up to 4 ibuprofen as well, and paracetamol at the same time. Just saying. I'm not a doctor, don't follow my advice. You know, usual disclaimer. That was nice. And what was Fatima's other one? Let me put it on. Oh, no, what have I done? I messed up. Oh no, it's opening Spotify. Close Spotify. Right. Paste and go. There we go. I'm glad this song is over. You're a qualified doctor, and I should take 8 at a time. Worlds. In BBC News tomorrow. Famous streamer kills worlds of confusion. I know Daisy's travelling at the moment, but hopefully they manage to tune in to save their watch streak. Yeah, so to solve the technical issues from yesterday, right, what I did was I turned the computer off and then I turned it on again. And I think that's resolved the issues. So I'm hoping we've got no more problems. Everything looks alright. Everything looks alright. So yeah, I turned it off and then on again. Pretty complicated stuff. But everything seems alright now, so maybe it actually did fix the problems. We need to do a bit of work on these lumps on the back. We need them a bit more raised. Let's do that now. But also, I've just been having problems with Twitch in general the past few days, but everything seems to have sorted itself out now. Like, I haven't been able to comment on Twitch chat or anything like that. And then yesterday we had a double raid when we raided CNOT, and I just couldn't even do anything after we raided. It was all a bit strange. I'm not prescribing anything. No, but I mean, like the back of the box will say that you can have that many. Well, I hope so. But you can have one more than the... Wait, no. I don't know if you can have one more. In the past, Hugo has spoken to a doctor and has taken 4 at a time, ibuprofen and paracetamol at the same time, 4 of each. Clayton, hello. Hello. I'm dishing out free medical advice, Clayton. So if you want any medical advice, as your I'm not prescribing anything. I'm not prescribing anything. Worlds, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it was when I first started getting my cluster headaches and I didn't know what they were, and I was just taking huge amounts. I was actually taking more than that, and it didn't even do anything. Cause these headaches I get, it's like a neurological condition, so the painkillers just wouldn't do anything anyway. But I checked with the doctor as well. But I was just taking huge amounts. I tried everything. I was taking my friend's what was it? Like some super strong proper stuff, and it just didn't do anything. It just did nothing. It was so frustrating. Where's my knife? Man, Emma's birthday over on CNOT's channel is so cute. Oh my god, it's just so cute. I'm not sure if I'm adding a bit too much here. Maybe not. Let's just blend it in and see what see what happens. Yeah, Worlds. It's like it's crazy. I don't talk about it very much, but it's like the most painful condition known to medicine. the most pain a human can experience, apparently. Worse than being shot. Worse than having a baby. worse than breaking bones, being stabbed. It's worse than everything, apparently. And I believe it. It's horrendous. So when you say you've got like your migraines or your tooth pain, I feel for you. I understand pain. Oh, I've got someone else's stream open. Let's close that. I just had someone else's stream open to maintain a watch streak. How sad is that? How sad is that? Well, what they did, Fatima, was they asked people who have cluster headaches how they would rate the pain and how they would rate other pains. So, there'll be some cluster headache people who have had bebas. I don't know, why am I saying it like that? Who have had babies, or who have been shot, or who have like trigeminal neuralgia and stuff as well. So they use that to rate it. But no, I agree. You can't really compare one person's experience to another's, can you? It's kind of impossible. But we can try our best to compare it. Right, let's go back to the normal playlist. But I can imagine it being the whoa, not again. I can imagine it being the worst pain ever, though. It really is quite shocking, like something out of this world. Something about pain was in your head. Yeah, there's that as well, isn't there? Yeah. If you ever feel like it, I actually don't recommend it because it's quite distressing. Go on like YouTube and look up a video of a cluster headache sufferer. It's just to warn you, it's probably pretty distressing. Almost certainly would be a not safe for work thing to watch. I know, yeah, you said that before, Armour. I remember talking about previous jobs and stuff. Sorry, all this sculpting is so small. I do realise it's quite hard to get a good view of it on the camera. I have no idea what was up with my computer yesterday. I've just got no idea. I don't know why. Turning it off and on again has fixed it. It was just dead. It was just completely dead. Oh, you know, it, hey Craft, how you doing? How you doing? No, Worlds, it's my mobile phone. It's my mobile. I can tell you the software if you want, Worlds. It's free. Free software. I think if you're on iPhone, it's not free. You have to pay for the extra stuff for some reason. But for Android, it's free. No idea why. I've got the old cheap streaming setup because you know with such a new streamer, I didn't want to spend any money at all on it. So I bought a mic for £30 because I needed one. But other than that, I didn't really spend any money. I was pretty keen on that. We'll probably get a digital SLR at some point in the future, a kind of cheaper one. It'd be like probably 300 quid for a second-hand one that would do the job, and it would give a better picture than this. I've done a bit of research and narrowed down the camera to a few good options, but it's not an immediate concern because this picture's all right. It'll do for the moment. It's I'll put it in chat. Just check the back of it. Yeah, no, I was really happy with the mic, Worlds. I was really happy with it. For how much it cost, I was super pleased. Just trying to remember which model it is. Just giving it a Google. Oh man. Whenever I say the G word, the search engine, my phone thinks I'm speaking to it. One sec. See, that's the problem with using your mobile. There we go. It's I don't remember which model it is, but it's that brand. Let me just have a quick look. I may as well have a look, hadn't I? Yeah, it was £30, was, and it's. I mean, to me, it's just perfect for me. I'm sure if I was a mic aficionado, I'd probably notice issues with it. Fifth Fine AM8. But people in meetings and stuff, I've said they've noticed how much better the sound quality is and stuff, and they always sound better than other people in meetings, things like that. But I've been very happy with it for how much it cost, and it's got colourful lights on it too. It's got pretty lights. Yeah, I think it would be. I think, well, I mean, it's worked for me perfectly, so you can only imagine it'd work for other people just the same. I would 100% recommend it anyway. I've had no issues, and it's got two outputs on the back as well. It's got the USB like C output, and it's also got the proper audio jack output. I'm assuming you get better sound quality through the proper output, the audio one, but I don't have a cable for that. Forgot. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I can't believe no one else uses the remote. It's so good. Oh, Fatima! I just saw your 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. For some reason, my streak notifications are broken. I just saw it on the other screen, so thank you so much. You know, since meeting Fatima, I see them absolutely everywhere. It's so strange. I am in a lot of art streams though. I just really enjoy art streams. So I watch quite a lot of people. Fatima must be exactly the same because I see them everywhere. Very nice worlds. Another K. Oh, 3551. You must have caught a lot of fish. That's very good. Very good. Yeah, art streams are just really good. That just such supportive people and just nice places to be, you know. And the makers streams as well. Everyone's just really nice. You so rarely find idiots. I should probably pull him out of his little home, put him in the clamps again. Yeah, I've met so many nice people. So many nice people. Really nice little community. And everyone just wants to support each other, you know. Yeah, I think yeah, totally craft, yeah. Armor. I don't know. I think I might just leave it. I might just leave it. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll be the best song we've ever heard. I wonder if it's a cover. Wait, Vu. Nah, we'll just leave it. I used to love Jimi Hendrix. Used to absolutely love him. Then I just stopped listening to him. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's this song. Let's take him out. Yeah, it'd be really good if we can get this guy finished today. I think we should be able to. We'll probably get him finished, and then excuse me. We'll get him finished, and then I'll spend probably another hour on him just to sort out some bits I'll be unhappy with. I'll do that off stream. And then he'll be prepared for the for making a mould of him next week. Okay. I noticed before. I need to add a crease in here. Let me just get my reference open. Sorry. Okay. I think for the texture of this guy, we'll just use the skin texturing tool, but we'll also use one of the ball-ended tools to give some bits slightly deeper grooves and stuff. Also, I've just noticed see on this side we've got this ridge here and here. We need to add that to this side. Let's do that now before we forget. So we've got a bit between that lump and that lump. Put that in first. That's a bit too much clay. You are you streaming this weekend, Worlds? Sorry, I keep hitting the camera. Okay. Where's the other one? Right at the top. Those last two ripples. Nope. Wonder how Jenny's doing today. Hopefully they're feeling a bit better. It sounded like a bit of a rough week they were having. We didn't open the cat shop. Well done, Craft. Well done. Very nice. Is it your retro stream tonight, Craft? Or was that the weekend? I've forgotten which days. Or was it on Sunday? I don't remember. I don't remember when you had it last week. Alright. That's not bad. That's not bad. We never really properly rounded off these tail pieces. Let's get them a little bit rounded. I mean, yeah, part of me would rather just go for a walk. It's really nice outside up here today. It's been full sun all day, and it's like 18 degrees Celsius. It's really, really nice day today. The pub beer garden was absolutely packed when I walked past earlier. I think this should be a bit bigger, this line. You see how big it is in the reference image? It's much thicker than that. Let's add a little bit. It's so grey out. Beer garden, yeah, beer garden. Beer garden. Yeah, I don't know if you... There's like just an outdoor seating area outside the pub. You know, just wooden benches and stuff. We call it a beer garden. A garden where beer is drunk. Yeah, I think that size is a little bit more appropriate compared to that reference image. Armour, that reference image you found, it has been so useful. So thank you very much for that. If you had more reference image requests, I wouldn't need to go back and forth about the walk. I've got no more requests. You've done everything. You've done everything. We need no more. You shouldn't be so efficient. Yeah, exactly, Armour. Thanks for your hard work. You are now redundant. Because it's a bit warmer here today, the clay is much softer. It's made a huge difference. In a way, the softer clay is actually kind of easier. It just blends more easily and you can move it where you want much more easily. I should really try out the soft cos clay, although it might be a bit too soft. But I guess I should try it out sometime. I need to try out Super Sculpey sometime as well. Another brand of polymer clay. I mean, worst case, if we don't get along with the Super Sculpey, we're going to just use it for like armatures and other stuff. So it wouldn't be a loss. No, it's really kind of virtual. Asking to shout me out in Halcyons. It's very kind. I think we're looking okay. We're looking okay. Let me just check the reference. I don't think there's too much more we need to do on it. Ari, hello. Happy Friday. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Oh. I've forgotten what the phrase was for, like, the weekend. Or whatever it was, the German phrase. Yeah, man. I'll never remember. Wasn't it something like, the work's over or something in English? Schönes Wochenende. Hey, it's good to see you. I hope you've had a good week. Good job, Ari. How many points? I think, we're going to have a 1 minute break shortly. I'm going to finish the cold drink I've got next to me. I didn't see you. Have you seen how many points Peter has? 55,000. Unbelievable. So many points. I asked Peter what they were doing with all their points. and they said they're saving for the sparkles and the tier 3 cat. So when they've got enough for the sparkles, I think they're just going to upgrade. However, there will be a new cat in a not too distant future, so it may be worth saving for the mega cat. Not sure. Hey, we've done an hour. Let's have that short break. So I could do with my cold drink. Yeah, let's have a 2-minute break. Nice close look at the worm. Look at my worm. 50k is too much. Not even a third of the way there. I know. Also, I'm going to add a load of stuff to the shop. In the next week, maybe before that. So it may be worth just saving on to that money. Very nice worm, thank you. I hear that quite a lot. Nice worm, Hugo. Thank you very much. He's gonna look so cute when he's done. The cute little guy. He's so cute. He's so cute. Do you say it to yourself? I just want to make inappropriate jokes, but you know, hey, I'm a decent guy. I'm not going to make inappropriate jokes. I probably would to my friends, in real life, but you never know who's watching, so I try to keep it kind of safe. I try to err on the side of caution, you know what I mean? Ooh, flowers. Alright, 2 minutes.
All toasted and tanned and warm and gooey inside, and when they pop up, what do you say? Cool. They're cool because they're hot. Give me some credit. Show some respect. Not the chicken!
Kellogg's Pop-Tarts, part of this complete breakfast. They're cool.
Because they're hot.
I love Twizzlers Pull and Peel.
I make toys.
We play games. He loves me.
I get an A!
I got an A+.
He loves me not.
No batteries needed. Twizzlers Pull and Peel. Chewy, delicious cherry-flavored candy with nothing to pick up.
Cause I ate it all!
Twizzlers Pull and Peel.
Coming up next on Fox.
Where's the jerk who calls himself the Dick?
I am that jerk with the courage of a lion and the grace of an eagle.
Oh, yes, looking good.
There's no job he can't handle.
I'm doing laundry.
He's the incredible Tick.
My code name is Nick.
For all new adventures, don't miss your pal.
Let's hang 10 for justice.
Watch the Tick coming up next on Fox Kids.
We'll be right back.
Now for sale on video, Little Giants. They may be a ragtag team,
I'll show you intimidation.
but check out their secret weapon.
Call me Becky.
Now you can own all the fun of the comedy the critics called a sure touchdown.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Giant laughs. It's great fun for everyone. Little Giants, rated PG. Now for sale on video. Get a set of 6 Team NFL milk caps free inside specially marked videos while supplies last.
Watch me trick Fred.
The Changer Rearranger.
My Robosaurus can't change without Fruity Pebbles.
Okay.
A powerful team of fruity flavors.
Barney!
Some things never change.
Post Fruity Pebbles cereal, part of this complete breakfast. It's flown and it's free. You can stretch it, wear it, bounce it in 4 fun colors. One free with Maitland card on marked boxes of Pebbles.
The X-Men later today on Fox.
None of you are necessary.
You can expect
I've come to take you back.
edge of your seat action,
You and one army.
extraordinary intrigue,
Bon voyage.
and thrilling adventures.
It's too late.
With the X-Men you could always expect.
Help!
The unexpected.
Sometimes the claws slip.
Don't miss a minute of the exciting X-Men later today on Fox Kids.
We're going in.
Later today on Fox Kids, the dynamic duo teams up.
Showtime.
For double the danger. Come on! And double the dynamite action.
How does he do that?
So if one superhero just isn't enough, remember,
Always carry a spare.
watch the amazing adventures of Batman and Robin later today on Fox Kids.
Now back to our show.
Yes! You can buy a dream or two.
Honey Nut Cheerios may look little, but the taste is so big your eyes won't leave your mouth. Smile to us.
Can't you see? Honey Nut Cheerios is huge.
Those who think it looks small say aye.
Honey Nut Cheerios looks like a little loaf, but is packed with a big sweet honey nut taste that's part of this complete breakfast. Your eyes may say very small, absolutely yeah, but your mouth says Honey Nut Cheerios.
Because there is no safe place. Because innocent lives are in the balance. Because there's no one else to count on.
Things couldn't possibly get any worse.
That's why Steve Urkel is here
I spoke too soon.
to make you laugh.
That's just crazy enough to work.
Urkel, funny is as funny does.
I feel like an idiot.
That's the first step to being a man.
Family Matters.
Now back to our show.
Gummy savers are about to get a little bit wacky. With crazy flavor combinations like banana berry and raspberry lemonade. New wacky fruits. These gummies definitely move to a different beat.
Just out on video, a great new movie with the hottest action heroes ever.
Let's go.
Gargoyles, the movie. Now you can own the story of how the legend began.
What are you?
Humans call me Goliath.
Once they guarded a kingdom. Now they must protect New York from Xanatos and the Steep.
You'd have got that as well, Ari. How annoying. How annoying. You don't even need points or anything. I know. I'm just mean, aren't I? I'm just mean. Where did I put the tool? That chocolate bar was really nice. Wow. That was really nice. Okay. Oh, sorry. It's just occasionally I need to catch some fish, don't I? How many points do I even have? 935. That's all from catching fish as well. And battle royales. I might increase the number of points you get from fish just ever so slightly. Well, maybe we could double it. Because it does require a bit of effort to get the jumps right. You should be rewarded for it, I think, really. Now, I think we do want the bottom of this kind of flattened like it is, just a bit. Just so he can sit nicely on the base and also to hide the rod. It'll be a really nice little sculpt, this. I really hope we can pull off the mold making and casting of it. I really hope we pull it off nicely. Just because I think it'll be a really nice little, nice little sculpture that for people to own. I'm really not sure how I'd go about selling them though. I'll have to have a think about it, because I think the fees on Etsy are pretty high, so I probably wouldn't want to do that. But hey, one step at a time. One step at a time. I guess when we post it on social media, it would be handy to have a few ready to sell as well, wouldn't it? Just in case anyone we get any interest, you know. And would need to sort out a method of actually being able to sell it. Oh, you can sell things on Ko-fi or Coffee or however you want to say it, can't you? Maybe I'll have a look. Actually, I'll ask Glad to ask as well, because Glad sells things. Let's give it a wipe down. Well done on the train. 4 trains is a bit insane. That's a lot of trains. Oh, sorry. To add a bit more texture to this in wrinkles, we could maybe brush on some of the glue as well, the clay glue. We'll do that as a very last thing though, so it might be something I do off stream. I think we need to add a ripple there. Oh, I didn't see your message, Armour. Per Google, the best options for artists selling online include Creative Marketplace. Why does... Oh, you know what it is. You know what it is. It's not me saying the... Oh, it is. Oh, it's because I said... I must have said the G word, you know, the search engine. I didn't think I said it. I wonder why it keeps doing this. No, one sec. There we go. Etsy, Saatchi, for high visibility, print on demand services, Site 6 Redbubble, for automated logistics, building a custom site, yeah, Shopify or Squarespace. Yeah, the thing is, I just saw a Reddit post about Etsy recently where they were talking about the extortionate fees. So it may be better But you didn't. The G. What's the G word in your message though? Oh, it was. Yeah. Okay. You tricked me. Because it might be best just like if. So I've got a business PayPal account set up, so it might just be best to get a direct payment through PayPal, but I need to make sure that people can't like recall payments or something. I'll investigate. I'll investigate. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I was thinking we need get my reference. We need to make this one a bit chunkier at the back. Let's do that. Yeah, and I think on on the Ko-fi link on my About Me page, the one where you can buy me a coffee and stuff, that you've done before. Thank you very much. You can list products on that page, and I think it just pays your PayPal account. So that might be the best option. And thinking about it, I think that's what Gladsask does. So I'll investigate, but that could probably be the best option. But I do need to make sure though that people can't recall payments somehow. So I'll check that. I mean, like no one might buy it, but it's just best to be prepared, isn't it? Just in case someone does, then I can just do it immediately. Even if no one does, it'll just be useful for the future too. It might be worth just paying the fees. But the thing is, I think they're quite significant. But yeah, I get your point. I get your point. It's a good point. I'll investigate. We'll make the best decision. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what I find out and what I've decided and why. Just because I think it's interesting. However, none of that will matter if we can't make a good mould, because we wouldn't have anything to sell anyway. So we'll do one step at a time. We'll get the mould making kit next week. I think it said the delivery is on Wednesday, so we'll get the kit on Wednesday. And then I'll have to make some sort of like container to create the mould in. So maybe on Saturday next week we can give it a go. But then it'll need the silicon will need like a few days to fully cure. So we'll just have to leave it on a shelf for a few days. Yeah, Tupperware, yeah. Because there's not going to be a lot of silicon. I'd need a container that's basically exactly the right size. I've got some. I don't know if I need to show you. I've got some thin pieces of plywood that are like 3mm thick, so I could just create my own box. Or maybe a large tin can. A large tin can could do it, or maybe I've just happened to have a box just the right size lying around. Ideally, it would be good if we're going to use half the silicon for when it inevitably cocks up and we need to do it again. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll work fine. Do you ever mess with dental alginate? No. And tape the edges. Yep. Tape the edges. Yeah. I've heard silicon reacts with sulfur as well, so that's the thing you need to avoid. Any material containing any sulfur. Thinking about it, we might be able to just use a drinks can for the edges, so that I'll just open up a drinks can and we can fold it into a square the right size, and then we can just seal the edges and stick it onto a bit of wood, and that might work quite nicely. Hey, we'll see. I'll get it sorted. I'll make an ice box. The box isn't really a concern, I don't think. We'll make an ice box. Sorry if this is tricky to see in the shade. One sec. Man, it's so much easier to work with something up to my face, like just holding it up to my face. I wonder if we could do what CNOT does and just attach our other camera to a harmonica holder. It might work. It might work well. Been a bit ill all week. Starting to feel better. Well, that's good. That's good. I think armor. I think it can like inhibit the curing or something. I think that was the concern. Although I haven't really researched it because sulfur's not really. They wouldn't really be in anything we'd use to make a box or anything anyway. So I don't think it would matter. I don't think. I've always wanted to try making a mould or something though. It just looks so satisfying, Just being able to make like basically unlimited copies of something. It's just really cool. Just honestly, I'd rather make one-off things, but for something like this, it just seems like the absolute ideal candidate to be making molds of, making casts of. Alright, I'm kind of happy with that, that's fine. Hydrogen sulfide gas, oh, okay. Trying to figure out what to eat for 6 hours. I've got a chicken biryani later. Trying to figure out what to eat. Do you order it, or are you going to the shop, or... You know, Armour, I'm the same. I always, I'm just constantly Googling stuff and researching stuff, you know, just constantly. Yeah, and it is a bit annoying, but AI is good for, like, consolidating lots of different sources of information and sort of summarising them, isn't it? And it's usually, like, fairly accurate too. It really is a shortcut for learning stuff like that. As long as you check it, you know. But it does seem generally accurate. Scout, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oi. What's it? Don, hello. Hello. How you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, and Ari caught the fish. Look at that. Armour bombed Ari into the fish. Very good. Here's K Scout. Fatima saying hello. You okay? You okay, Scout? She came for strokes. Don. So let's add the little bits where the hair will connect. Oh, what's up, Scout? You okay? What's up? You're so cute. Hello. You're so cute. Treats. She only gets treats when the treat thing is redeemed. So the hair. Let's see. Just looking at their movie pictures. Yo! Fatima! Well. How are we going to do this, Scout? Do you want to go to the window? Maybe. You go to the window so they can see you. Or do you want to come on the desk? What? Thank you very much, Fatima. Right. Hello, Scout. How many treats? 5. We'll do 7 treats. Hello, Scout. You coming? Come on. Got treats. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. From Fatima. Look at her. She's just destroying them. Wow. Hey, aren't you good? Aren't you a good girl? From Fatima. Aren't you a good girl? I think she enjoys the cheesy treats. Do you want a couple more? Because it's been a while. Here you go. Oh, oh, oh. Scout. Here. Do you want it? There you go, from Fatima. Oh, you're a good girl. Are you a good girl? Nom 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 nom. Oh, the cat avatar is broken. Nom 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 nom. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? She's like, ooh, I never get to go on the desk. It's exciting, isn't it? Okay, right, one more treat, but that's it. One more. One more treat. Treats. No, that's my finger. No. Scout, are you blind? Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Oi. It's on the hand. Scout. Scout. Look, yeah. Yeah. Treats. Treats. No. She can't see it. She's blind to the treats. There you go. Well, thank you very much, Fatima. I know, you know, weirdly, when it's right under her nose, she just can't see it. Let me just sort out the cat quickly. The avatar cat. I think she appreciated that. Hello. I am Scout. She just never gets treats. She never gets treats. Oh, are all cats colourblind? Like when you what, so like they see in like black and white or something? Oh, wait. They see different colours, but they're colourblind. Green and blue. Sweet. Nice. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Fatima. Colourblind people do see colours, don't they? Yeah. And am I and it's only guys who are colourblind, isn't it? Or it's like 99% of colourblind people are guys. I don't think like biological females really get colourblind, do they? Or am I making that up? No, scout. No more treats. That's a worm. Google it. No, don't say the word. Don't say the word. That was a close one. Oof. Right. What are we doing? Oh yeah, right. We're adding the little bits where the hair goes. So I was just looking to see which bits the hair goes into. And it's hard to tell. I think Weta have done it wrong again. Let's have a look. Weta have done it wrong. Like seriously, the Weta model is just wrong. Like where all the fur is and stuff. They've got it wrong. I'm going to show you what I mean. One sec. How do they get it wrong though? Right, so this is the Weta model here. So a couple of things. You see this back one here? You see how low down this back one is? It's below the centre line along him. When on the actual model, it's above the centre line. So they've got the position of that one wrong. And it's the same in the movie as well. You see this back one is above the centre line. But on the Weta model, it's below the centre line. And also, you see these back 3 bits of fur, like here, here, and here. You see how they're like in a V shape, like that. Whereas on the Weta model, they're going down. They're all in a line going down. They've done it wrong. Also, what else did I notice? Where was it? It's really hard to make out in these images, but basically on the actual plasticast, you see how there's a little lump here, there's a lump here, and there's a lump here, and there should be a little plume of hair in each of those. But on the Weta one, they've only done it in 2 of them, and they're in the wrong positions. It's strange. I wonder why they've done it wrong. It's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're missing. They're missing 2 bits of fur. I wonder why they've done it wrong. How weird. How weird. Right, anyway. It's just not something you'd expect Weta to get wrong. I'm just a dude, but they've had like a professional digital sculptor make them. You'd have thought they'd do it right. Also, I've just noticed something. We've missed out one of the lumps as well. We need to sort it. Yeah, but Armour, it's meant to be like an exact movie replica. That's the only thing. So like it could be an artistic choice, but then I feel they shouldn't be making those on what's meant to be like the best replica in the world, basically. Maybe just no one questioned them and no one bothered to check. Aren't you glad you have Jenny in chat? Where is Jenny? Someone should call her. She's fine. She's fine. I think it's strange, isn't it, like caring about an internet stranger? Sure, she'll sense it, probably. I wonder if maybe the artist, when they were making it digitally, doing digital sculpts, I wonder if they were just going off stills from the movie like we've been doing, because it is really hard to make out the positions of things. So maybe the difference maker is Armour finding that reference picture. Of the actual plasticus of the model. Maybe that's the difference maker. Because the stills in the movie really are pretty rough, to be honest. Just the quality is just not very good at all. However, also, you'd have thought that have like obtained a license for the character from Henson Studios or whoever made the movie or whatever. And you'd have thought they'd been able to request like additional photos of the puppet. I mean, that's what I would do. If I was asked to commission one, like be the digital artist for Weta, because they'd bought a license, I'd be like, yeah, can you ask them to send any reference picture of the model? One of the first things I'd do. Skip next song. Why don't you just request the right song? I'll put the onus back on you. Let me just double check I'm doing this right. Sometimes my brain, I get brain farts, you know. Yeah, that's fine. It is a good song. I'm enjoying it. Good choice, Fatima. Hang a gate. Okay. Quite a good tune. Hey Scout, you okay? What's up? Man, this clay is really soft. It's getting stuck everywhere. Hey Scout, get off the thing. Get off. Get off. Sorry, she stood on the camera table. Well done, armor. Man, look at Daisy. Daisy's decked out. Oh, I'm gonna get Scout off this table. Come on. Good girl. Right. On the model, you see on that reference image, they've got those little white spots. They're like the bits we're adding. The little white spots and the lumps. But on these top two, it doesn't have those white spots. However, I'm going to put them on. Just because we'll need something a bit rougher to attach the hair to. Nodes. Nice word. Straight from the... No. No. Okay, let's see one more back here. Listen, listen. Stop bullying me. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll make sure I get it the same as the other side. Oh, you're such bullies. Leave me alone. Man, this clay is so sticky. "24 hours, no joking." It's a serious stream. I just turned my Nintendo Switch on for the first time in like a year earlier. I just put it on to charge. So I might have a game at some point. I want to play Silk Song. I had a look, I've put in 25 hours into Silk Song. But I'm gonna have to start it again because I don't remember how to play the game. So I'm gonna have to start it from the start again. Have I inspired you? Actually, Craft. It was Etak who inspired me. Etak said earlier, "You've got a Switch?" And I said yes. And then they said, add me as a Switch friend. And I was like, I couldn't really say no. I can't be bothered turning on my Switch, can I? so I was like, yes, I'll charge it my Switch. I don't have any Switch friends. I didn't even know it was a thing. I don't even know what it does. Okay. Just say yes. It's not me. It's not me. I'm often just a bit honest. Even when you know, like when, like socially, often you should tell little white lies sometimes. I just don't. I'm really bad. I just always tell the truth. I find it quite funny sometimes. Like when earlier when Tom's wife was shouting at him, I said to Tom, actually I don't even want to. I'm not going to say it. It'll make me sound cruel. Okay, I said to Tom, I said, the screeching woman isn't really helping, is it? Because his wife was screeching because the ladder was wobbling. she was just there, like, screaming. It was so weird. I was holding the ladder. It was just wobbling like a normal ladder, and she was like screaming, "Tom, get down from there!" It's like he's a 50-year-old guy. We're fine. Anyway, whatever. Honestly, me and Tom were just looking at each other like, "What is going on?" And I was in the back of my head, I was thinking, "Oh my god, do you have to put up with this?" Nothing helps quite like a screeching woman, though. It's helpful. We were just chilling. Oh, you know, Fatima says it's fine. It doesn't bother me. Whatever. It's true. It was funny. No one watches me. No one watches me. We only have like a few people watching. I doubt my neighbour's going to be the one watching. Okay. Did they have weed back in the day? Like, did like the ancient Egyptians have it or anything? I mean, I'm guessing it existed. Probably not like the strong stuff like we have now, but. She came to San Francisco a few years ago. Had a hand in building the main stage. Wow. Wow, cool. I'm just using this ball tool just to make the initial indentation, but also to just kind of keep it round and get it properly stuck to the clay. We'll smoothen the edges of these into the clay as well, and then we'll poke some holes to mess it up a little bit like the top. Have I got them all there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's one there I'm missing. Man, this stuff is so sticky today. Like, in a way, it is kind of better. Oh. Oh, there it is. A bit too big. Oh, the screeching. It was horrible. Because you know you can communicate concern without without screeching like a banshee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Right, I'll go make a little coffee and then we'll get those blended in. I think, right, what we'll do, we'll blend those in. It won't take long. Then we'll add wrinkles, I think. Oh, no. We'll blend them in. Then we'll go over with this round tool and maybe a slightly larger one as well. And a slightly smaller one, I think. Yeah, we'll use those three to make some marks and shapes on the skin, and then we'll go over it with the wrinkle tool, and then we're probably done with it. I'll probably spend like an hour, maybe a bit more on it another day off stream, just to tidy up some bits and whatnot. But yeah, whatever. We'll get it prepared for making a mould and cast next week. Yeah, I think a long cat as well. What a blessing. What a blessing. Ah, beautiful. Look at that armour. This is beautiful. Hello, Scout, and Scout needs feeding as well, so I'll go get a coffee. I'll leave the music on. I'll open the shop. Hello. Open shop. Ooh, shiny poop hat. Only 2,450, and the fly eyes. All right, cool. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yo. The Poop Lord. Welcome. I have to say, the hat looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. You know, there's like a mobile game called, oh, what was it called? It's like where you collected, you had pets, like you battled against other pets. I forgot what it was called. I was a bit obsessed with it for a while. Anyway, like the top outfit you could get for that was a poop hat, a shiny poop hat. So it makes me think of that game. I think it might be from that game actually. It's good, isn't it? It's a good poop hat. If you had the gold poop stick as well. The thing is, the gold poop stick costs like 30,000. It's quite a lot. A significant investment. I think for the price though, the gold poop hat, it's definitely worth it. It really is. Right, let's focus the camera. I'm going to have to get quite close to see this. So let's focus the camera. Get these blended in. Ooh, we've got, just looking a bit close, we've got some of the blending we need to do. I think we'll do it with a fairly stiff paintbrush. I'll sort that out afterwards. Very nice, MacGyver. Very nice. How many points does MacGyver have? 27694. You basically broke. But look at T-Pack. We haven't seen T-Pack in a few days. I hope they're doing alright. I usually see T-Pack on other streams as well. And another 1,000. Two 8694. Very good. Oh, Bowie seemed really nice when he was talking there. I also really like it, Mac. I'm not happy that I like the golden poop. Mac! 3K! Oh, Mac, I don't. Another long car. What's going on? What's going on? It's all happening. The cat god is pleased with your 3,000. It's because he always calls himself poor, even though he's like the highest earner in the cat world. MacGyver is the richest of all the cats. Although, having said that, Daisy's pretty rich. E-Tag, hello. How you doing? How are you doing? I think we're basically going to finish this worm today. Oh yeah, MacGyver. I was just saying. I was saying earlier, but I don't think you were here. I ordered the silicon mold making kit, so that should be here by Wednesday. So probably on Saturday next week we'll give it a go making a mold, and then the mold will need a few days. I think we'll play it safe and leave it for 3 days to cure. And then we can try making some casts. I think the resin needs like 24 hours to cure, maybe, between each one. I mean, maybe we could leave it less time. It's quite small too, but I ordered it. I assessed the money situation and ordered it. Silicon mold of the worm, yep. So what we're going to do, we're just going to have a bit of a push today just to finish it off. There isn't much to do, but then I'll also spend like an hour off stream sorting out some bits to make sure I'm totally happy with it. And then it should be ready to make a mould next week. We were just talking about the Switch ETAC because Craft Break plays games on the Switch on their stream. They've been playing the retro games at the moment. You know, maybe I should download a SNES emulator or something. I bet they've probably got really good N64 emulators too, don't they now? Is the hair important? Yes, it is, yeah. I think, MacGyver, the molds should be like basically perfect. But I'm gonna have to do some tidying up. I'll do it off stream, just so I can get really close and really sort out a lot of the details, because there's some bits I'm not totally happy with. But yeah, but it should make basically a perfect copy, and there's no real overhangs or bits to get caught or anything, so I think it should work out really well. The hair is important, Fatima. Why? What were you wondering about the hair? I feel like you got another question about it. Do you prefer being called Fated or Fatima, or does it not matter, by the way? I kind of just assume Fatima's your name. That's why I picked Fatima. Wouldn't you be baking it to paint it and then mould? Yeah. So right. So I'd bake this once we've just finished all the sculpting part. the very last thing we'll do is attach the hair. So that'll be the very last thing after the painting, or after we've made a cast of it. Then we'll prime the cast, then we'll paint the cast, then we'll varnish bits of it, and then we'll stick the hair on as the very last thing. Right, okay, yeah. And I think probably just using super glue will work best. I guess really maybe a sort of like latex glue might be best. I think usually when people are making like puppets and stuff, but I guess when they're making puppets they'd use latex because the puppet will be moving. So maybe super glue will be best. We'll give it a test. I'll glue some hair to another bit of cured polymer clay first, and we'll see how it sticks. But I think that should work fine. But I know you can get like matte latex glue type stuff, but I don't think it'll be necessary. And I'm guessing latex probably degrades faster over time than super glue, maybe? I'm not sure. You'll have to G-word it for yourself. Thank you. I would have said the G word too. I really liked Bug's mushrooms. I could imagine a little book with those mushroom characters. I thought they were really cool. You know, if it was like kind of kids book style, but it wouldn't have to be a kids book. But if it was kids book style, where it's like just like maybe 10 double page spreads with illustrations on, I think that'd be really cool. They were really cool characters. And like a 10-page little book could be quite a manageable project, where you wouldn't have to do too much story. Although I guess you'd have to put a lot of effort into the story. But I know producing books on a small scale is just mega expensive. It's just really expensive. Yeah, I hope they do too. They were really cool. I'll definitely go back to their stream sometime. Yeah, I don't know if you hear last stream, Armour. The stream called Bug Raiders. I've forgotten their full streamer name. But they do lino cuts, and the main stuff I saw was digital drawings of bugs. And I was watching a stream earlier, and it had some like really good like anthropomorphic mushroom characters, and they'd done some really good animations of them as well. It was really good. Also, after Beat Weasel's recommendation on her stream, I've watched a few Margot Simone art streams. I really like her. I really like her artwork. I'll be watching more of her in the future. Yeah, I noticed they were live when we went live. Yeah. I just need to go get a brush. 1 sec. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be a good brush. Okay. And they seem like a nice person as well. But they had some nice art. They were, when I watched them yesterday, it's probably another one Fatima will enjoy if you haven't seen Margot Simone art. I think you'd enjoy them. You probably already follow them. But they were doing a sketch and drawing yesterday, and I think they're painting it today. It's a nice design, and I think it's two like original characters she's doing, like an elephant and something else. It was pretty cool. And it was a Beat Weasel recommendation, so I obviously have to check them out because I love the Beat Weasel. I think this will be a good brush for a bit of texturing too, actually. I'm kind of tempted just to add a little bit of texture with this brush first before we do anything else. I think we'll do that. Not super keen on drawing streams. Yeah, I think Margot is reasonably chatty. I don't know if you watch Be At Easel, who I mentioned. She's a hyper-realist painter, but she's extremely chatty. She's like full-on engaging with the chat, reading out every message, just never stops talking. Be that something silly or describing what she's doing or whatever. But her paintings are just like incredible. They're just incredible. This is a good brush. I like this brush. Yeah, this is a good brush. How would you describe the paintings? I'll show you. I'll show you. Let's get it up on Instagram. She's under a real name. What is it? Andrea. My tablet. Come on, tablet. Up, up. There we go. That's Sigourney Weaver, Alien. The kid, forgot what the kid's called. Two of the... Oh, that's the android, isn't it? And that's the main Marine. It's based on the... I forgot what it's called. You know, famous painting. This one was one that I thought is just amazing. Absolutely amazing. The detail in it. Like, look at the reflection of like the cards and the shadow, and then the reflections in a teapot, along with the roses, and just the cards, how flat they are on the table, and just how well they've painted it against this background too. It's just amazing. Just amazing. Just absolutely amazing. This one, they just got, it's been juried into the 39th. Hello! Hello! Hi!
One ring to find them, one ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them.
Thank you so much for your aid. Really, thank you so much. Because we only just met today. I was just showing off BS Easel's work. I'll just close that. I'll open it again in a sec. I'm guessing you probably know BS Easel, Halcyon. Just someone in our chat was asking about them, and I was just showing how amazing they are. They're so good. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome everyone. If you've got any links to share, please share them. If you don't, I'm going to have a quick look at your channel and just get your Instagram so that I can post it. But please feel free to share some work. I was having a little lurk after you gave us a shout out earlier. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. Oh, you're in ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're in ads. I was just, I just had my screen share open and I was showing off some BS Easel work. I'm guessing you probably know BS Easel. I was just showing off some of their work. It's just amazing, just so good. Yeah, if you've got any links, please share them in chat. I was just about to look up your Instagram just so that I can share it. But if you've got any links, please just share them. Share what you've been up to today. Share whatever you want. Share whatever you want. But just in case you don't, I'm gonna track down your Instagram and share it. Oh, Blue Sky. I'll show you Blue Sky. There we go. If that's okay. If you don't want me to, just tell me. I'm going to share it. I think this is you. Although you've got a different name on Blue Sky, but anyway, there we go. I'll show you what we've been doing as well. I'll show you what we've been doing. So we've been making a labyrinth worm, obviously. That reference image is a plaster cast of the actual worm from the movie. So we've been using that kind of as reference. We've just been working on the body today. There you go. And then we've got some like feathers for his hair and stuff like that. He's gonna look absolutely sick. I'll show you what else we've been doing as well. Let's move Wormy out of the way. One moment. So on Sundays we've been doing like a one-day character sculpt. So we've been doing like a 90s cartoon character every Sunday. Usually a sculpture takes like, you know, the big ones take like a couple of 100 hours. So we kind of set ourselves a challenge of doing a sculpt in a day. So we've done Pinky. There you go. And you can hold sculpting tools or paintbrushes or whatever. We've got Stimpy. Sorry, it's a bit out of focus. There you go, there's Stimpy Bum. So we do all this on a Sunday, every Sunday. Cat Dog. And Johnny Bravo. Foxy Mama. Is quite a challenge to get an entire sculpt done in a day, but we've done it. We've done it. Also, the main sculpt we're working on at the moment is this dude. Excuse me. You might recognise him. We've just sort of sketched in his face. He's that orc from Lord of the Rings. You might recognise him from his face. He's called Gothmog. So we've sketched in his face. We've done quite a lot of his body. So he's going to be doing ballet. So we've taken off all his clothes. His little nipples. We've taken off all of his clothes. He's going to have a big pink tutu on. And you know that bit of Minas Tirith that lands at his feet? We're going to put him on that piece of Minas Tirith and have him spinning around with like a music box playing the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. And he'll have some little black pants on. Oh my god, a deposit to the cat god. Jenny! Hello! I was talking about you earlier, Jenny. So there we go. He's got some deformities and stuff, and he'll have little black ballet pumps on, little black pants on the back, and a pink tutu with some white frilly lace bits on, all of that stuff. So he should look pretty good. Last thing I've got to show you. One last thing. I'll just show you the last complete sculpture we did. If I can share my screen. Come on. My tablet's playing up a bit. Oh, sorry, my reflection's in the way, isn't it? I'll go to the photos. Got a Balrog there. There you go. Yeah, so we made him. He's like Morgoth from the Lord of the Rings universe. He was like the original Dark Lord. Yeah, so that's what we do. That's what we do. So I spotted someone gave Halcyon a follow. Give him a follow. I only checked him out today, just being honest, because Virgil said, can I shout out Hugo? And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe Virgil's said this. So thank you so much for the shout out, and thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate you so much. And also, they're British. And if you like, I hope you don't mind me saying this. I haven't seen much of you, but if you like a blue skittle, I know quite a few people watch a blue skittle. I think you'll probably like them. So give them a follow. I know I'll be tuning in again at some point. So yes, there we go. Let's move the orc out of the way. We'll put the worm back. And I stream Wednesdays to Sundays, so 5 days a week, and we get quite a lot done. It varies how much work I do, but overall we get quite a lot done. Yeah, Blue Skittle is so good. Yeah. I watch a lot of Blue Skittle. I think he's my longest watch streak at the moment. And I got real. I really hope you don't mind me saying that. I got real Blue Skittle vibes from your stream when I was watching earlier. You've got some really cool artwork. I obviously haven't had a chance to like properly check you out, but it looks like my sort of thing and my vibe. So I'll definitely be tuning in the future. And if you've got any more links, just share them. Just share them. Just go for it. Oh yeah, right. Anyway, right. Before we got raided, we were just checking out Be At Easel. So I'm just going to go back just to show armor. I was just saying how good Be At Easel was. I was saying Be At Easel recommended Margot Simone art, so I've been watching her for a few days, who's really good. And then Armour didn't know Be At Easel, so I think we were just on this one. Yeah, so jury into the 39th Northern National Art Competition. It's just so good. It's so good. I can't really zoom in on Instagram very well, but honestly, just check them out. Check them out. And they've got such good streams as well. They're just so kind. Where's the other one I like? They're doing this one at the moment. And I think this was like, well, this is, I think, her niece. And she gets one of her friends to like create these composite images for her that she uses as references. Man, it's just so good. She's just so good. She's just so good. Just the whole composition. But the painting is just like next level too. She's just so good. Look at this one. Oh. I'm useless, aren't I? I'm useless. Oh, it's a video, that's why. She's just so good. She's just so good. And she's doing a commission at the moment. Muppets Treasure Island. Look how good it is. She's just so good. She's just so good. Anyway, there we go. I know she often lurks, so sorry if you're lurking, Beat Weasel. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right, let's get my brain sorted. Let's get refocused. What were we doing? What were we doing? What were we doing? I had the brush out, didn't I? I had the brush. Where's the brush gone? Oh, there it is. We're just smoothing out some of the clay with alcohol. Last you said was you really love this brush. It's a good brush. It's just got good resistance against the clay, but it's got like a good it's got a good firmness for adding a very slight texture, but it's just firm enough to apply enough pressure to actually shape some of the clay too. I think it'd be quite a good one for the future. This brush, we'll adopt, and it's a bit messy anyway, so I think we might adopt it as our clay brushing brush. And because this guy is such a small sculpt, I just ordered some silicone, so we're gonna try the first time ever trying to make a mold of this guy, so we'll be doing that next week. Oh, Chinese, very good. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier, Jenny. I was saying I hope Jenny's okay. I know they've had not the best week, and I hope they're okay. So I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Right, let's add some holes into the little bits where the hair will be going. Let's find my tweezers. Man, Twitch is so cool. You just meet so many amazing, kind, talented people. It's just such a cool place. Seriously, like, Twitch has just had such a positive impact on my life. Good. I'm glad you're doing better. Good. Good. Have you got really nice weather there today as well? Because it's so nice up here today. It's like 18 degrees Celsius, and just like a beautiful day. Like the beer gardens are full, and everyone's outside in t-shirts and stuff. It's just lovely. Yeah, 18 here too. Yeah. Yep. Very nice. Tommy Two-Tone. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I'm off to... Well, I don't even know what that says. What does that say? I'm off to Builth Wells for a huge craft fair. Nice. Oh man, I love craft fairs. There's a craft fair I go to every year, kind of in the local area, like quite a big one for the north. And man, I love it. It's got like must have maybe like 200 stalls, and it's always so good. And I see the kind of same people every year, but some of the makers are just amazing, like really amazing. I don't know where Builth Wells is. I've never heard of it. Oh, Jenny, I was looking at the Weta model earlier on stream. I noticed a few things they've done wrong. They've done a few more things wrong. Nice armor. The Chappie module, lol. It's awful. Oh, it's where they host the Royal Welsh show. Okay. I don't know what the Royal Welsh show is. Sorry. I've never heard of the Royal Welsh show. That was a really kind raid. I really appreciate that. If you're on Blue Sky, go check out Halcyon as well, or give him a follow on Twitch. I have a feeling a few of you here definitely would enjoy their stream from what I've seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8th one? Oh, is it that one? One, two. Yes, it is that one. It's that one. Okay. And we missed this one as well. Okay, right. Let's use the texturing tool. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's start sticking some wrinkles on him. I think maybe we'll start with his underside. I'm going to go quite hard with these. Oh, no. We're going to use the balls first, won't we? We're going to use the balls. 1 ball, 2 ball, 3 ball. We'll start with the biggest ball tool. Just to make some kind of... I'm just looking at the reference. Just some kind of gentle... gentle organic textures. I think what we'll do, we'll use this ball tool, then we'll go in and soften it down with alcohol afterwards. I think I'll go a bit lighter on the top and a bit heavier on the sides. I don't really want any big marks, just a kind of gentle, organic texture. I think we might just do this on the top half above this line as well, and we'll leave the bit below smooth. Yeah, that would fit with the reference as well. I'll just have a quick look at the wetter one. Yeah, that kind of fits with wetter as well. Yeah. Millie, hello. Yeah, I don't think we want the tinfoil for this part. I don't think it would give the texture that I want. But yeah, I know what you mean, Millie. I know what you mean. That's not quite the texture that I want. We still haven't tried the avocado. You know what I was talking about, like a week or 2 weeks ago? I've got the avocado skin dried out. I think it'd work really well for monster textures. We could try making maybe even tomorrow. We could try making a a tool we can roll from the avocado skin. Weird, isn't it? But the avocado skin had such a good texture. Or a toothbrush, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get you, Millie. I always appreciate tips like that as well. Even if I already know about them, it keeps it in mind. You know, you sometimes just forget, don't you? I want to see they've got bits hanging over. I want to bring this texture down onto those bits that hang over too. I'm so sorry you've had a bad day. Sorry you've had a bad day. You know, in a way, sometimes streaming helps me after I've had a bad day. Just 'cause it distracts me, to be honest. And then my brain is so focused on all the things I've got to concentrate on while I'm streaming that I kind of I get so distracted I can't really think of anything else. Let me get this in focus. I can't get it in focus. Where's the focal point? It's about there, isn't it? Don't know. Can you see? You can't really see that texture too clearly, can you? You can kind of see it. Kind of see it. I wonder if I crank this light up, if that'll make a difference. Let's give it a go. Let's turn the ISO down a bit. Maybe it's a bit better. How is the tail? Okay. We'll go in with the slightly smaller ball tools as well after this. It's just like all these little layers of detail we add. Although they're like barely visible, they will add to the overall effect, you know. There's more and more layers. Does anyone else watch Limmy on Twitch? Like a Glaswegian funny streamer. He gets a lot of viewers. I think he's usually got a couple of thousand viewers. So he's quite popular, but I've never really known anyone else who watches him. My monitor keeps turning off. It's really annoying me. He watches a lot of old, like 90s or 80s British TV shows, kind of stuff that I used to watch when I was a kid. So it's quite funny. He's got a really dry sense of humour, but he also plays some games. And he's also from Glasgow, where I lived for a few years. Steel and feathers? Oh man, my monitor's annoying me. One sec. I don't know about the steel and feathers thing. Oh yeah, when you like Googled Tom York, you know, from Radiohead, it was his picture that always showed up on the search engine. He doesn't even really look like Tom York, but his picture always showed up. I don't know why. He's quite a funny guy. He definitely won't be to everyone's tastes, but he's quite a funny guy. He's got a really dry sense of humour, and I have quite a dry sense of humour too. He plays some quite good games too. I'm just leaving the top part a bit smoother. I was at a wedding once, this song played, waiting for the whole thing to start. What? I've forgotten the song. Oh, Creep! Creep was playing. Was it like, was it that version, or was it like a piano style version, you know? That exact version. Interesting. Interesting choice. Oh, it's not long till the start of the month. I wonder if MacGyver will disappear for 5 days again while they play Ark Raiders. I had an ex who said I sounded like Jarvis Cocker when I sang. This singer. Pulp was hit or miss for me. I really like Pulp. I know some people are pretty obsessed with them. But, you know, Pulp started in like the 70s. Crazy stuff. Crazy. I think if someone made a lot of the Pulp songs nowadays, they probably wouldn't go down so well. They're a bit pervy, aren't they? I think I can hear Scout meowing outside the door. It's hard to hear her when I've got the noise cancelling headphones on. Which is when she's outside sometimes and she's meowing, it just sounds so desperate, like she's actually dying. Okay, this is good. This is good. I'm gonna go a bit lighter, just over the top. Use a slightly smaller one. I don't think we'll really need much of the smaller one, to be honest. Oh, we need to do the very end of the tail as well. Let me just do that quickly. I want this to be a bit more lumpy, with the very tip a bit smoother. Just the tip. Soldier, hello. Thank you very much. Thank you. There you go, Wormy. I can't get the camera to focus. Can't get the camera to focus. But there we go. Oh yeah, Soldier. Oh, I think I said on your stream, didn't I? I ordered some silicon to make a mold of this guy. So it's it'll be my first time making a mold and a cast. So we've got some like 2-part resin as well. So we'll do that on stream, like maybe Saturday next week. We'll give it a go, see what happens. I mean, it might all just go wrong, but hey, who knows? But then we can make an army of worms. To try and sell, obviously. But I thought, like, it's just a really simple one, isn't it? A really simple one to make a mold of and cast. And we've got loads of these feathers. Like, I got a small pack of feathers, but we've just got so many feathers, and we've got so much material that we may as well just use it. And for the sake of £40 for a casting kit, it might be, like, economically just a sensible thing to do, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm just going to make a few kind of deeper wrinkles. These wrinkles, when we go over it with alcohol, they'll basically just disappear, but it will leave a slight impression. We'll get these in, then we'll go over it with the brush. However, just after I've done this, I shall give Mr. Soldier Dude a shout out. Soldier's another sculptor on the Twitch. Another sculptor. I think really kind of followed a similar path to me. Watched CNOT, then just wanted to try sculpting, and ended up being pretty good at it. So I'll give them a shout out in just a minute. And we'll have a 1 minute break as well. Have a 1 minute break. But there aren't really that many of us sculptors. I guess it is, although it's polymer clay, I guess it is kind of traditional sculpting, isn't it? And there aren't really that many of us on the old Twitch. It's kind of good for us to support each other, really. Get a good community going. Because it's a cool hobby. It's so cool making stuff. Sorry, typo, trying to shoo a bee away. You know, one of the first things I remember about Soldier, I hope you don't mind me saying this. Well, you got no choice, do you? Was I think I just started watching Soldier, and he spent ages making a really, really sweet chiral boot from Death Stranding, and then Yellow Jacket flew in the room, and he dropped the boot, and it squished. It was so funny. It was so funny. Absolute gold. It's such a highly detailed boot, and then he had to save his life from the Yellow Jacket. When he picked up the boot again, I was like, no, how has this happened? No. No offense. I'd rather you got stung than that boot gets squished. Take Soldier, not the boot. Turn him around. I mean, we're going to be going over all this with the that texturing tool as well anyway. But this will just add a little bit of variation. I think just adding texture, you know, he's slowly coming together, isn't he? Right, let's take a 2-minute break. I'll shout out Soldier, then we'll just take a 2-minute quick break, and then we'll just get finishing. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat for the last few minutes. Right. Shout out Soldier Dude. Check him out, give him a follow. You'll enjoy the stream. Open shop. I'm just gonna. Ooh, look, a for sale sign. We've never seen that before, have we? We have never seen that for sale sign before. Like, ever. That has never shown up. It's 21,499. That's more expensive than the sparkles. Millie, good job. Hey, good luck, Moni Yard, and the Long Cat. The Long Cat came to say goodbye to you, Soldier. Goodbye. 5449. Armor 6449 then. So close to the crow. So close to the crow. You know, Daisy has the crow. And the witch's hat. Look at that for sale sign. I wonder how big it is. Well, actually I don't wonder because I know how big it is. Avocado. Well done. How many points does Avocado have? 7106. Quite good. I could get a balloon. You could get a balloon, Millie. However, Millie, do not buy a balloon. Don't buy a balloon. Because subscribers get a free balloon. You get a free balloon. And I noticed there's loads of you without a balloon, so we should probably add a balloon to everyone. We'll do it. We'll do it tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow, and you'll get a free balloon. Hey Jenny, you'll get one. You'll get one. Remind me tomorrow, and we'll sort it out. I need to add it to the inventory, so we'll have to do a bit of like manual work, but we'll just get it done tomorrow. It'll take 10 minutes. Yes, yeah, you can pick a colour. Except you can't have green. That's the only colour you can't have because Daisy's the only one who's allowed green because they're mod. Yeah, we need to do that and add it to the inventories. Avocado. Another 1,000. You definitely can't have green. The only colour you can't have. Here we go. What are the other choices? Nah, there's only nice long cat. Very nice. The colours, I think there's red, blue, yellow. I think that's it. I can't be bothered making any more because I have to edit them frame by frame onto the end of the cattails, which I can't be bothered doing any more colours. So I'm not adding any more colours. I think that for sale sign is quite good. It's interesting, it's different. What does it mean? What does it mean? Always good to have Avocado here. Avocado is a pro Hugo Watcher. Oh, Don! Don reached a 15 stream streak. Again, look, I've said it so many times. My the watch streaks aren't showing up on my alerts page, so I have to look over on another page. I don't know why this stopped showing up. Don, thanks so much for the follow, and also on Kick, thank you for the follow. If you're still here, I mean it was 3 hours ago, but if you're still here, thank you. I appreciate that. Right, I was lurking for a bit. Now back at the desk, Clay Poggers. How's Chewbacca? How's Chewie? He's sleeping like a pro after dinner. Good, good. I remember dog names. I remember. Right, okay, yeah. 2 minutes. I'll go get a drink. Well, well, well. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Could you not hear the Elvis song? Could anyone else hear it? Was it just Millie? Back read, please, Hugo. I saw your message, Johnny. I saw it. Don't worry. Could hear it. Okay, good, good. I acknowledge your message. Acknowledged. I do usually read the messages. I sometimes just forget to respond. I'm just gonna have some peanuts. One sec. Well, thank you very much for the redeem there, Avocado. I think they were channel points well spent. Now we've got an ad break as well. God, we'll get nothing done today. We'll get nothing done. You mute. There's 2 minutes left. Don't worry about the timing. Just push the red button whenever you want. It's fine. I'll skip it. I'll skip it. Sorry, Fatima. And then yes, we missed a bit of 99 red balloons, but hey, it is what it is. You can request it again. It is what it is. I do like Radiohead. I stopped buying Radiohead albums after Amnesiac, maybe. I think I stopped. So there was Kid A, and then Amnesiac, was it? Maybe there's one more after that. I don't remember. I like Nude. That's a good song. In Rainbows. Yeah, I never bought In Rainbows, but I know a few songs from that album. It's a good album. Yeah, just spend those points. Spend those points. I didn't ask not to toss pennies. I didn't. So toss pennies if you want. That's fine. I appreciate everything.
Foul and putrid wind.
Armour.
How does she bear the stench of it?
Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Like, genuinely, I do. I really do. Thank you very much. Thanks. I really appreciate your support. Really. the only reason I decided we could get the casting kit was because of the Twitch stuff we got. The amount of actual money we made so far on Twitch is basically nothing. I'll be honest. However, it did cover the cost of the casting kit, and that was the thing that made me decide to get the casting kit. So, to give you an idea, the support on Twitch so far has allowed us to make casts of this guy, which is really, really good. And I really appreciate it. I really do. Because otherwise, we just wouldn't have been able to do it.
Foul and putrid wind. How does she
Millie,
bear the stench of it?
Thank you. I don't mind people throwing pennies because it all adds up, doesn't it? It all adds up. Honestly, we wouldn't have been able to afford the casting kit if it wasn't for Twitch. So, it makes a difference. It makes a difference. So, thanks. Thank you. Oh, and you get a badge. Yes, you get the badge. There are different badges, I believe. The thing is, right, because I never expected anyone to even sub, let alone donate bits or use the giant emotes or anything. I never really set up special rewards or anything. So I just never expected it to happen. But I'll get some stuff set up. I've got a list of things that I want to do on Monday and Tuesday. Just, general stream things. Just stuff. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you everything. But just stuff I want to do. So I will be adding stuff as the more we stream, Because there's no point investing too much time and effort, is there? If there's no point investing too much time and effort too early on. So I think things are going pretty well with the streaming, and the main thing is I'm really enjoying it, and I enjoy spending time with you guys, and the stuff we make is really cool. It's really cool, and I wouldn't be doing it without you guys. Only worms. Oh, there could be a market for it, couldn't there? I have a friend who used to do something like that. I'm not going to talk about it too much. In fact, I'm not going to talk about it at all. So, so there we go. No, it's a really nice little community we've got going though. And I mean, you've probably realised I spend most of my free time streaming. Basically all my free time streaming. But I really enjoy it. And I wouldn't enjoy it if it wasn't for everyone here, And I think you guys probably feel the same. I can imagine. Also, if you're ever wondering, you might have noticed I've got an alright memory. I know I get distracted quite easily, but I've got a pretty good memory. And I do remember every single person who helps out, even just by watching. I do remember. You might have noticed already. I remember quite a lot about people, but I really do appreciate it. But I think I noticed because I actually genuinely care, you know. Yeah, we'll use that same brush we were using earlier on this. On this smooth bottom bit, I'm just going to leave it a bit smoother, I think. Yeah, I was saying the other day, I just don't remember Labyrinth at all. I really just do not remember it. Maybe we could have a Discord watch of it. I can get it up. I can get it up on my computer and share screen. Just turn him around. I know. I just don't remember it. Just because I think I've only seen it once when I was a kid. It's like the Neverending Story and Princess Bride. I think I've only seen them once when I was a child. So I've got these memories which are probably just totally inaccurate. I'll ask in Discord. I'll create a movie channel and just ask if anyone's interested. And it's totally okay if you're not. Just let me know. But I'll create it anyway. I kind of want to make a mix of a few deeper wrinkles. I mean, a lot of these wrinkles will practically disappear by the time we brushed over it. Let me just have a look at the reference here. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Use the other end. I know it looks a bit rough and random, this, but that's basically because it is. The kind of roughness and randomness will really help add to the natural look of it. Alright, I want to be careful not to go too heavy with the scratches on the top here. I do want some, but I don't want to go too heavy with it. Last night in bed, I was trying to think of some walls like the one in the movie where I can put this guy to take some photos when he's complete. And I think there's I live very close to a river that I often walk along. So really nice. There's never anyone there, and it's got a really nice path by it. But there's a really old stone wall there that I think would be really good to take photos of this guy out in the wild. Kind of to accompany some like studio shots of him. We get some like in situ shots. He's been a really good fun, quick sculpt, this guy. I know we spent quite a bit of time on him, but I've you know, compared to the other sculpts, he's been a quick one, hasn't he? But I really enjoyed making him. Electric Dreams. Let me Google that. It sounds familiar. I know you weren't asking me. Electric Dreams. Miles buys himself a state-of-the-art computer that develops thoughts and emotions and begins to turn its affections towards Madeline, an attractive neighbour. Oh. I want to see some clips. Interesting. Right. Ooh, my chair's... chair's caught in a blanket. There we go. Are you going to add the eyeball moss to the wall? No, I'm not. No. It would... It would be nice for a mini diorama, wouldn't it? But let's just keep things... Let's just keep things simple. You know, there's just a risk of overcomplicating things, aren't there? When they don't really need to be overcomplicated. This brush is really good. This brush is really good. It's just right, actually, you know. It's just right. The number of things you can do with it. Very good. Very good. Goldilocks brush. The things dreams are made of. It's just, the bristles are just the right length. And it's good for smoothing and it's good for texturing. It'll be a good one, this. We'll store this one in Pinky, I think, so we don't lose it. Nice. Right. I need to be careful here because I don't really want alcohol to drip onto the back of him. I need to try and get some gardening done tomorrow morning. Because my garden is a mess, man. It's a mess. I mean, it's not appalling, but it's just, I need to do some weeding. Mow the lawn. Just Soldier saying that they were mowing made me think of it. And the neighbour was mowing their lawn today. Kind of made me feel a bit guilty. Enjoy your lurk. The next big steps in my day are in another room. Hey, enjoy. Thanks for joining us, Armour, and thanks for the bits. I appreciate you. I meant to ask Alma how their office desk work area space is going. It's weird, isn't it? Because it looks a little bit too short, but it's not. It's not. It's not. It's just right. I think he looks pretty sick. He looks pretty sick. Oh, Millie. Trust you, Millie, with your filthy mind. But it's not. It's not. Exactly, Fatima. I'm going to be real. I'm pretty happy. I don't think there's any need to do any more at the moment. What I'm going to do, I'm going to spend, like, looking at him now, I'm probably just going to spend half an hour just making a few little alterations. I'm going to do it off stream just because I need to get my head right up to it. I can't really do it on camera. There's a few little bits I want to do to it, but not much. There's going to be there's going to be absolutely no significant changes to this guy. Also, in real life, he looks sick. Scale as well. That's my hand. So he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's really high detail. Let me just have a look at the wetter one. Honestly, he's going to be higher detail than the wetter one. I'm not even joking. He's going to be higher detail even though we've sculpted him physically rather than digitally. He's going to look better because he's going to have... I'll put the... I'll show you the wetter one as well. One sec. So he's going to have hair that's actually the right colour instead of this weird blue that they've used. You see, just that blue in the hair just doesn't match the blue on the other hair. So anyway, all the hair is going to be made from feathers. He's going to have a scarf that matches his actual scarf instead of a sculpted scarf. Honestly, I think he's going to look better than the wetter one. I really do think so. Zooming in on the wetter one as well, right? Trying to get a good look at his face. There isn't really a good one. Our face is right. There's one thing on the wetter one which is a little bit better, just a tiny bit better, and that's the shape of the lower lip and the shape of the upper lip. It's just a tiny bit better, and also the bulginess of the eyes is slightly better than ours. However, detail-wise, I think ours is better. I really do. I genuinely think so. You see, like, the detail on the body, it's a bit, like, you see how it's textured, but it's all a bit muddy and a bit, like, loose. And, like, you see on his, like, chest here, it's all a bit, you know, all a bit muddy, the details. You see what I mean here? Everything's just a little bit muddy. I don't know how else to describe it. I think we've done a really good job. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to remain objective as well. I am really critical of my own work, but I think we've done a pretty good job. I think we've done a pretty good job. Cheers, Fatima. Thank you. We have. Look, honestly, I wouldn't have. If you guys weren't here, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have been sculpting this much anyway. Look, it's not absolutely perfect compared to the one from the movie. However, I think it's probably going to be either the best or second best after Wetter, the best sculpted labyrinth worm in the world, I think. Maybe the second best after Wetter. The Wetter one is good, but I think in a lot of ways ours is going to be better. Yeah, we've done a good job. And also, I just definitely prefer this guy's face and his position with his tail raised off the ground, because it kind of shows that he's a puppet with a hand stuck up his jacksie. He kind of looks like he's actually based on the actual puppet. That's how the puppet is in the movie, with his tail raised off the ground. And he just looks like he's got a bit more life to him than the wetter one. The wetter one just looks so static. Whereas I think ours is going to look a bit more alive, you know. I think it's good. I think it's good. Blow your own trumpet. You know, I am trying to remain objective. However, I do think it's probably going to be like maybe the best one in the world. I'm not even joking. You know, when I think of something to sculpt, like a main sculpt, I kind of want to make sure it's going to be one of the better ones in the world. Otherwise, I don't really see the point of sculpting it if there's better ones that exist. And that's something that excites me, thinking that we can make the best one in the world. Where's the $1 million question? The $1 million question? What is the $1 million question? Oh, who the F is we? It's us. It's all of us. We've achieved this. We've achieved this. And the past 2 days haven't really been very productive, but we've got him done. We've got him done. When he's painted as well, he's gonna look absolutely sick, man. He's gonna look so good with his feathers and his eyes painted nicely, with a gloss paint on his eyes, and he's gonna be a fairly simple paint job, but he's gonna be tough. And I think we can do a better paint job than Wetter as well, I think. Wetter haven't copied the paint job right either. The colours are a bit too saturated. They haven't got the right blue. They haven't done the tail quite right. So I think at the end of this, I think he's going to be the best one in the world, you know? Really. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Like, the past week or 2 weeks, I think we've made like the best labyrinth worm in the world. Genuinely, I really think we have. Anyway, whatever. Should you cast him before you paint him? Yes, we'll be doing that, Millie. So the plan is, I'm going to spend like half an hour doing some little bits to him. Then we're going to bake him. I think also tonight I'm going to order some bases. I think just because it will look best, I think we'll order some circular bases, just like the same size as him. Really, kind of as small as possible, but like about, you know, like that big. That just go around him. There'll be a crack in the wall here, and that's where I'm assuming that's where the hand goes through into the puppet. But there'll be a crack in the wall here. There'll be a circular base. I think this will probably be best. We'll do the top of the wall just a few millimeters deep, sculpted, and then we'll just do a black matte finish around the outside just to frame it. Maybe with like a thin silver band around the base as well, just to finish it off. Yeah, I think that could look good. So I'm going to investigate bases tonight. I think for the bases, right, what we'll do, because if we're... Hey, Lem! Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. I think for the bases, instead of moulding and casting them, what we'll do, we'll sculpt the top that will go onto the circular base. That will be made out of polymer clay. And what we'll do, we'll basically push that into some... We'll make a we'll make a polymer clay mould from the polymer clay base topper, and then we can just use that mould to shove in clay to make more tops, and then we can just glue those tops onto the wooden base, if that makes sense. I'll show you what I mean. So we'll order some bases. What the message is? Will you paint them on stream? Yeah, we can paint them on stream. Yeah. Hugo gonna get first base tonight. Oh dear. When you cast a worm, you need to number them. Yeah. Also, you know, now you said that, Millie, we could maybe put our logo on the base just here. You know what I mean? Just on that little flat bit there, we can put our logo. Yeah. Or maybe just my initials for the moment. We can sort out a logo thing later. Anyway, cool. So I'm not going to do anything else productive today. Tomorrow we're going to be moving on to the Orc again. Hey, we're going like 4 hours, man. It's been a good one. So get to first base. Okay, right. First base, yeah. So I'm gonna research and order some bases today. I'll get like 5 or 10 of them just because they'll be useful for the future. Tomorrow we'll be working on the Orc. I'm not sure what we'll be doing on the Orc. I think we might just continue with his head because his head was looking pretty good actually. Once we've done the face sculpt. Oh, and also I watched Return of the King the other day, and I noticed that there's some good views of the side and back of the Orc's head. So we need to watch a bit of the movie and get some screenshots of his head. We need to finish his head, finish all the muscles that connect to his body, because since I've been looking at him, there's a few issues. So we need to work on the Orc's head. Once the Orc's head is done, we need to work. I think we'll work on his arms next, and then he's got one deformed hand. And then in the movie, when I watched it the other day, I noticed his other arm has some deformities too. So we need to copy those from the movie. We'll do his legs last because if he's going to be supported and spinning round on a piece of Minas Tirith, we're going to have to think about the armature of the leg and how it's going to connect to a motor and stuff like that. So we'll leave that till last, and it's going to be quite an important part, the how he's connected. Yeah, so we'll do that on Saturday. Sunday we've got the cartoon sculpt, and I'm feeling a bit more alive this week, so hopefully we'll have a good day on Sunday. And then next week, we'll hopefully be making a mould of this guy. The first time Hugo's ever made a mould of a character, so that's going to be sick, man. We're going to see how that goes. It should be pretty good fun. Thing is, I'm really looking forward to getting this guy moulded, because it means we can start painting him and get all the feathers on and make a scarf and make a base. So he's gonna look sweet. For a little sculpt, I've really enjoyed making this guy. So maybe we'll make some more smaller sculpts alongside a larger sculpt in the future as well. You know, maybe even Ludo, because it's the 40th anniversary year of Labyrinth. Maybe we just make some more Labyrinth characters. I don't know, but it's been really enjoyable. It's been a good one, this one. And you know, I don't even know how long we've been making this guy. I think we spent maybe like 4 or 5 days, maybe. I don't even know. I don't know. But I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. Let's see. Are there any sculptors on? Oh man, we always raid Philip. Let's not raid Philip again. We always raid Philip. He is sculpting now. Oh, wait. Hold up. There's a British guy on. Oh, you know what? Hey. Let's raid Margot Simone Art. I was talking about her earlier. I only just found her a couple of days ago because of Beat Easel's recommendation. She's really good. She's really talented. And I just found her. And I'd quite like to support her because she seems really nice. Obviously, do what you want. It helps support the channel and build the art community. So if you can stick around just for 2 minutes for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. I'm going to be on in like 90, well, probably like 18, 17 hours, unless I get bored tomorrow. So I'm going to be on tomorrow, probably early afternoon for the UK, whenever that is for you guys, like 18 hours time, whenever that is for you. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll have a decently long stream doing making the orc. Then Sunday we'll be on all day for like 9 hours. So join us on Sunday. Come back tomorrow if you can. Stick around for 2 minutes for Margot. I think I just cancelled the raid. Yeah, man, I'm useless, aren't I? Why am I useless? I clicked. Honestly. Right, let's start that again. I clicked off the blooming pop-up. Right, let's raid now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey, thanks so much for your support. I'm not going to read everyone out. Thanks so much for your support. Armour and Millie, thanks for the bits. But I'll see you tomorrow, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good evening. Look what we've made. Look what we've made.